Oh, my YouTube didn't start. Oh, I forgot to put back on sync with start. So we're now live on YouTube. No echo now. So everything looks good now. I'm pretty much using my OBS to look at my game now because I don't want to turn my head to the left and watch and look at my bad screen. It's an outdated monitor. It doesn't even show in HD. At least my screen right in front of me shows in HD. My other monitor doesn't show in HD. That's how old it is. What the challenge on this? I can only use items. So I have to plan everything accordingly to items. Can't jump or hammer. Only items. So obviously the beginning is going to be the part where we allow to attack. But after that, we are not allowed to use items. We can only use items. So we only fire to attack, fire, lightning, whatever you can think of as a Paper Mario item. Pow block. You don't know this? Only the other ones. You don't know this Paper Mario? It was on GameCube. No, I restart to the save point. I cannot progress if I cannot use items. We will give some exceptions. Because I think Hooktail, you have to use... Hooktail, I can't remember if you can completely do with 100% items. But there will be some exceptions to the run. Is this the one about Princess Peach secret item? No, that's that's the first Super Mario, the Super Mario RPG. Thousand year, no, 7 stars. There's technically not going to be any grinding because I can't fight anything if I don't have items. No, no, I'm too full. The crust is really filling.
Okay. You could be thinner if I made it thinner.
Yeah, it's too filling. Like right here, I will give an exception to this. I'm so full. I had so much to eat. Like, I think I could pass out right now. Shio, what's super guards? So super guards is when I press Y, it has to be pixel perfect, and it blocks all damage. But I don't see me doing that through OBS. It has to be pixel perfect, and OBS is down a frame. Is delayed by a frame, I should say. Oh, I can? I guess I am. I guess I wasn't look. I forgot about that. Looks like I have to play on. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be looking at my other screen. I forgot about that. I have to use the bad monitor. I forgot about super guards. I forgot that it does damage like that. I don't see the point of doing a no attack run if you're going to attack straight away without at least seeing if there's a way. I genuinely forgot about super guards. That was my bad. Nice making the video 50 minutes. I tried to make it as short as possible. Because Dylan said 50 minutes must be the maximum. Right, Dylan? I like no 50 minutes. Man, this stuff on the NBA thing happening is crazy. Did you guys hear about what's happening to the NBA? There's a huge crackdown on gambling and match fixing. So the NBA at the moment, Dylan Adam, there was a huge crackdown on 300 plus players match fixing. And out of those 300 players, suspectedly some well-known figures are in it. Possibly LeBron, but I can't definitively say LeBron yet because he hasn't been arrested, but I think 3 to 60 people have been 3 to 60 people have been convicted so far. And there's only one source at the moment saying LeBron's been convicted, but the guy's over exaggerating the situation, like the claims, probably for views. So it's kind of disgusting. But it's nuts because I'm a huge NBA person. I love basketball. When it comes down to my favorite team, I'm going for the Bulls at the moment because they have Yuki. The Chicago Bulls. They just picked up Yuki, and he's a star player. He's genuinely a star player already. He's like a 5'6" Magic Johnson, is what he is. I wouldn't say Larry Bird. Like I wouldn't say he's a Larry Bird, but he's definitely a Magic Johnson because like Larry Bird was good. Like people who don't put Larry Bird in the top 10, like I can't stand it. I can't stand people saying top 10 without Larry Bird. They've never seen his game. I watch a lot of Larry Bird back. Larry Bird's the only white person to dominate the league back in the 1960s, 1970s. He was nuts at the game. So like sounds like a cry. He was really good. He was really good. He couldn't jump worth crap, but he was really good. Larry Bird was really good. 6 feet can't jump is crazy. Well, he's white. How do you expect a white person to outjump a African American? Like genetics are like I'm not trying to be racist, but black people are athletically superior. They are athletically superior because of genetics, and it's the truth. That's why so many black people dominate the NBA is because their athleticism is in their genes. And they are athletically when they perform at such a high level, you need that athleticism. It's it's why so many African Americans dominate the league. Don't say that, Adam. Please delete that. Yo, Dylan, do you know how to delete a comment? Let me time out. Untime out. Don't say that, Adam. That's a big no-no, especially on Twitch. I wouldn't even say that. Oh, you don't want to know, Dylan. You don't want to know. Adam going balls to the walls with his comments. I could get into a lot of. It's just a school joke. I know what you mean, but I could get into a lot of trouble with that as the streamer as well, because you're VIP, bro. I'm just laughing because I'm just surprised. Ah, messed up again. This? I see that, Dylan. I can't remember if it was X or Y that I needed to do. I can't remember if it's... I need to get used to this. Was it X or Y? Can you hear it? It's max? Is that good now? Because it wasn't on max. Oh, it's B. They've tamed this game quite a bit ever since the re-release. Like the first one, like that noose was like a lot bigger. I will defeat Adam. I need to go get my coins back. Adam robbed me. I'm good. Where do you get the gun item? In Adam's pocket. Adam's strapped. I need to grab something to drink. I will defeat you, Adam. What's the timing for this? I'm missing it so much now. What was the timing for this? I'll defeat you, Adam. Just you wait. Only items, but I can use super guard. I should say that as well. It's gonna be difficult because like only way to negate damage is with super guard for most stages. So I'm gonna be using super guard when I can. But I'm not gonna try to abuse it, but I'm gonna use it for farming when I can for gold for coins. I'm curious how you plan to defeat some of the foes with multi-stages. I say one. I my logic is this. I gotta pronounce it. Is it okay if I call you Hamari? So my logic is this. I will hit the problem and figure it out. I'm gonna do this. I set the challenge. I'm gonna do it. But what's up, Hamari? How you doing? What of the SQ? I am well. Woohoo! What of SQ? 200 HP with 100-ish damage. Rico phase. That is fine. It's gonna be difficult, but I persevere. Is personally me like, as long as it's not like Undertale like level difficulty, I'm fine with grinding things out. But if it's like Undertale or Deltarune level difficulty with like some boss fights, I can't handle it. And I personally think that Thousand Year Door isn't too difficult, but with challenges is a bit difficult. But definitely not as a skill range for like as like Undertale bosses like Sans or uh the one secret boss at World 1 in Deltarune. Those are difficult. Yeah, Jevil. Are you doing HP and BP only? Pretty much. I'm pretty much gonna go HP and battle points. I don't see any point in going star power or anything. Mainly because my only attacking items, the only way I can attack is super guard and items. That's the only way I can attack. No veil in battles, etc. Yeah, no veil. I don't plan on using veil unless I actually have to. I can't think of a fight where I will use veil because I can pretty much. My go-to strat is gonna be super guard for most damage. Because I don't think it would be possible to do this without super guard. I love how in this game, Hamari, that the curses are actually beneficial. It's so funny. It's so funny how they called it a curse. It's been what 1,000 years. Curses back then could have been different. Phrases and terms changed. That is true. That is true. I think I remember watching a couple people do like the bone hooktail for the pit. I've seen people do item runs for that. That was interesting. At level 1. It's so interesting what people have thought of in this game. I love watching challenge runs for Paper Mario. Probably one of my most favorite titles of all time. But funny enough, I've only gotten to the end boss of this game, but haven't fully beaten it. The problem I had with the remake was they made it too easy. I've seen this challenge, but it was ages ago. Yeah, it's kind of crazy with like like it's kind of crazy because like what was it? This is the remake made the super guard, like you can add like an effect to it. Yeah, multi jump. I kind of want to get Nintendo 64 pass for the Switch and do a run of the original Paper Mario as well. This game took it to the next level. Oh yeah, dude. It's kind of crazy with the remake because they added buffering to the added extra frames. They added extra frames to the Super Guard as well. Was doing 40. Oh yeah, dude, it's crazy with how like multi jump was just nuts. Especially in the original. You've brought up my memory again because I remember abusing it in the original when on my first playthrough of this game when I was like, this was 2000 when I was like 13. I think it was when I was 13. Was it when I was 13? $50 to $70? Okay, I didn't know it was that high for the remake. I love Paper Mario. The Parrier sells the damage bonus passes, and they are infinite. They are infinite? I had like 16-ish badges. That was +2 if in danger. That's nuts. That's actually kind of nuts. That you can that those are infinite. Just put Mario to 5 HP and with added NPC, so default is 5 HP instant damage from start plus close call, etc. Oh yeah, close call. This part's always funny. Okay, so save. I need to buy some extra flowers. I'm gonna buy a mushroom and some extra flowers. No, I haven't played any hacks yet. Like I call them hacks, but like ROM hacks. But I really want to. I heard they're a lot of fun. I'm talking for the GameCube version, not the new one. I know what you mean, but I know what you mean. I haven't played them yet, but I really want to. Because I don't think there's any for the new one yet. If to my knowledge. I've seen people Orange did? Oh, he did? I have seen people mod the new one and was mind blown. Oh, so people have modded this one right here. What new stuff can they do? Is what I'm wondering. Can they do more than just the basics like now? Because I know the basics was just like figuring out like they got their model for they actually changed the model, and I think the randomizer made that okay. I definitely gotta try out the randomizer. That sounds like so much fun. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. Thank you so much for the follow, Hamari. Thank you, thank you. I just finished my level 1 run of Final Fantasy 9. Guess how long that took me, Hamari? By chance, have you ever played any of the Final Fantasy series? Oh, don't worry about me. Like, I never argue about stuff. Like, the only thing I will argue to people about is basketball. So I did so Final Fantasy 9. I did a level 1 run where I modded it so that I can not get EXP. It was difficult but fun. I was streaming it all last all last 2 weeks while fundraising for my local food bank, and it was so funny. Adam here saw some of the fights and he's like, how are we gonna do it? It was difficult but it was fun. I recently modded Forbidden Memories with Nari. Dude, that's sick. I love mods. I love hacks. Like randomizers specifically. Like I love the there's one thing I grew up on was a while ago when I used to start streaming it, when I first started streaming here on Twitch, was the Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars randomizer. I love that. I would stream that every day. Oh, there's a mob down there. I need points. I need coins. Give me coins. I need coins. Whoops, I did not mean to appeal. Refund is broken when you stack it. I'll defend. I'm really missing my timed blocks, but probably because I haven't played this in a while. I remember when I was actually good at this, I could get super guards down really easily. Was, if I remember, 9-ish refunds and one fire flower with 70-ish coins. When was, I remember, 9-ish fire refunds and one fire flower with 70-ish coins. Really? That would save me a lot. That would save me a lot on coins. I need to make sure to save, because I forget what this... So Penta is 34 for a refund badge, and 75% refund of the value in each stack pass. That is plus 5%. Okay, thank you. That's actually good knowledge to know. I'm gonna have to head back and grab some more fire flowers. On the coin value to badge ratio. Oh, don't worry. I can understand being wrong on the coin value to badge ratio because it's percentages. It's hard to. You might have to grind points as soon as possible. Yeah. So how do I get refund again? I'm trying to think this out because I haven't played in like forever. Pentaparier? Okay. Wait, no way. What happened, Adam? Let's go gambling. You gamble? Okay. Once mushroom, gold bar, gem jelly, ultra mushroom, lunch bar. Or shooting star would be nice. Ice storm might be good early on. You doing troubles? I'm gonna do everything I can. I've forgotten about troubles. You will have to pair your upgrades, but most of them is going to here just go here, bring this. You will have to go to pair your upgrades, but most of them is just go here, bring this. Okay. One of them is just hammer a mouse till he remembers his shopping list. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, I want to fight this guy. I just want coins. I need these coins. until they poke to 1001. Oh yeah, they changed the cap of the coins. Isn't it like 9,999 now or something? Chapter 1, guys. Which sort of makes gold bars useless, yeah. It's surprising. I remember playing so much of this game when I was younger. Like, what was the bomb mob again in this one? Captain Bomb Mob? Like the ship captain? That guy was my favorite. Him and Sushi were my favorite, what do you call them? Sidekicks. I forget what you call them in this game. Ally. Him and Sushi from the first one isn't in. Oh, I know Sushi isn't in this game, but when I'm talking about my favorite sidekicks, him and Sushi are my favorites. Bombette or Bobbery. Captain Bobbery. I know Hooktail's gonna be a pain. Admiral, not Captain. He was a navigator. Oh yeah, he's one of my favorites. I just remember his eye patch. He has a hot eye patch, right? Or am I misremembering things? It's been so long. Don't forget cattails. Oh yeah. Man, it makes me want to play the randomizer for Paper Mario, the first Paper Mario, so badly. I feel like backseating a bit. It's all good if you want to backseat, I don't mind. I only ask if I'm playing new games to not spoil anything for me. Like if I'm playing Elden Ring, if I'm playing a new version of Elden Ring, I only ask people not to spoil. Whoops. I have a huge shameful admission. When the game came out, I was around 11 and didn't know what one word meant, and it took me a solid year before I asked. So 2005 is when I finished the game, but I was max level here because I didn't know what simultaneously was. What happened? Like the simultaneous jumps, and you didn't know about that? Oh. I max leveled Mario to 99 on Fuzzy. That's funny. It's not funny, it's sad. But it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Like I've done some pretty like don't get me wrong, like I'll tell you a story about one of my gaming mishaps. When I was like I used to play a lot of Club Penguin, and I didn't know there was I didn't know about like I would go to like the pizza parlor to get coins, but I had no clue until 4 months in that I could spend these coins for items in game, like avatar items. I know it's not as bad as yours, but that's my funny story. Because Club Penguin was huge when I was a kid. And now I'm curious. I just thought they were just there for like currency, like to buy puffles. Because in game you can buy like pets, like a puffle. I did not know that there was an actual shop. Reminds me of Toontown. Oh, you can get me started on Toontown. Toontown was fun. I love Toontown. I love the Toontown, man. I love Toontown. Toontown was like one of my favorite games as a kid. I know it's still going, but they require so much out of your PC. Like, it feels... Because last time I ran that Toontown Rewritten, they wanted into my System 32 folder, which I don't trust. I don't trust anything in my System 32 folder. Because my antivirus picked up the... There's another version? The one with the new gag, right? A Corporate Clash is what it was called? I want to get into playing that one. Because that one seems a bit fun. I wouldn't mind playing that one. Like, I heard that that one's better than Rewritten. But big heads up on Rewritten. It wants access to your System 32 folder. For whatever reason. still, back then it didn't want access to it, but ever since lately, I've tried to reinstall it like a while ago, but it still wanted access, which I don't trust. I really don't trust it. That's weird. I tried it like 6 months ago, so maybe it doesn't. Or maybe my antivirus is flagging something. You getting it from their site? Yes. Some false positives with McAfee? I just find it weird how it was like... Because it was even going off of my antivirus on my Windows antivirus. Like Windows Protector. So it was like, why... So maybe it's just a false positive. Maybe it's just a false positive. But I just find it weird how it was always asking for access to that. I'll probably try downloading Rewritten again, if that's the case, because I wanna max out a couple tunes again. I want to go. My favorite was the Cellbot boss fight. I love doing Cellbot with people. They did their anniversary a few months ago. Man, I love Toontown. When I talk about, like, did you know Quackity, the YouTuber, if you know who Quackity is, did you know he started out as a Toontown YouTuber? I'm ashamed to say my account is from 2014. I forget how old my account is. Yeah, he started out as a Toontown YouTuber. Probably one of my most favorite Toontown YouTubers back in the day. When you did Rewritten, you had to make a new one. Yeah, no, I forget what I joined Rewritten like a couple years after it released, and I forget what year I played, but I know it was like a couple years after it released. Because I saw Ludwig play it and Tyler 1 play it, and I'm like, I didn't know about this. No, I saw Ludwig and Tyler 1 play it. I did know about it. I had an account like a while back. But then I saw people playing it again, and I'm like, I got the itch to play it again. Is what happened. I love Toontown. I absolutely love Toontown. Like, Boss Bot was probably one of the most fun boss fights you could probably do. Boss Bot was like hands down the most difficult. You've done all the boss fights, right, Amari? Boss Bot, Cellbot, Cashbot, Lawbot. The CJ had to have been really difficult as well. Court Justice bot. Is this where I get POW blocks? I need a POW block. I never did play. Oh, if I ever get back into playing it, Hamari, we gotta get you into trying out the bosses. I'll even make an account just to help you do bosses with. I'll go tune up and I'll grind it out. We gotta get you to experience the boss fights. It's so much fun. My favorite one has to be Cash Bot, because you literally swing. What you do is you grab like this magnet and you swing bots at the Cash Bot boss at the end. It's so funny. It's so much fun. Recently, I tried to get back into it, but I was like, yeah, oh yeah, I remember the grind. The grind is probably like the worst part, but when you finish the grind, it's so worth it. But the sad thing is most people want you to grind out your gags to max level as soon as you get them, which I find stupid. Like, the gatekeepers to like the boss fights always want you to grind out those gags to max level. Just re-logged in to check, and my account registered June 29th, 2015 at 5:54 p.m. Damn, that's a long time ago. 10 years ago. Pretty much 10 years ago. There's a Fire Emblem reference in here? Fire Emblem and Paper Mario 1 were referenced in the original. I did not know Fire Emblem was. I knew the original had Paper Mario 1, but I did not know about Fire Emblem. Oh, he talks about different games. I love Coops. He's also one of my favorites, but not as much as Admiral. I don't know. I always felt Coop's character never really changed or evolved. That is true, but it's just like I love the fact that he's just scared of everything. Reminds me of when I was a kid. It's just because I can relate. Type of idea. I always felt the subtle jabs, at least in versions I had, were neat. Vivian was a pretty good character. I'm missing these super guards like crazy. Yeah. Gaming was not as popular as gaming was not that popular until probably, like, I remember back in school that the jocks wouldn't game, but now it's quite common. I mean, oh, Trans Pride. Oh yeah. Wait, Vivian was trans? In 2004, yes. Oh, I did not know that. That's interesting. I did not know that. That's a fact that I did not know. What's up, Guam? Yeah, in the original, she was trans. In the Japanese, Italian, and a few other versions, it was not censored. Oh, apparently, Well, apparently back in 2004, like if you've ever played Paper Mario, apparently Vivian was trans. I did not know that. But what's up, Guam? I'm multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Who is this person? Who this person? Oh, Guam, it's Darkspawn Adam. Adam's in Twitch chat. Guam. Our Darkspawn. How's the doggos doing? The character? Oh, I think it's chapter 5. Vivian's a character. Oh yeah, chapter 4. You'll soon find out about it. Darkspawn is Darkspawn. He's the best Darkspawn ever. But how you doing, Darkspawn? Oh, it means you're the top chatter. You're the top chatter on YouTube. I'm good. Just been playing Roblox. Still playing the Pokemon game. I caught a shiny on there. I think a month ago. I feel like a large TTYD, 1,000-year door nerd, to just correct you, and it isn't my intention. Brick Bronze or the other new pop-up. Now I'm playing World Zero now. Oh, you're into World Zero. Brick Bronze. I think Brick Bronze. Like that one, because on Brick Bronze I have a shiny. The one that gets popped up here and there because they don't want it on the platform because it's copyright. I gotta give you some mounts. I'm gonna give you some mounts on their Darkspawn when I get the chance to. Now that you're playing World Zero. I used to play so much World Zero when it first came out. I played RPG Simulator earlier. What's RPG Simulator? For 9 hours? I absolutely love World Zero. You can't. I'd love that, please. When I get the chance to Darkspawn, let's hit up a time so I can send you some mounts. I won't give you my star mount or my favorite mounts, my star mount, but I'll give you a couple mounts that I know would be cool for you. When you getting off, we do it then? Okay. I'm not sure when I'm getting off. I have a meeting tomorrow with one of my doctors who looks after my meds. So I have to get it might be a while till I get off. But I need to make sure I go to the appointment because this is like once every 6 months I can see him. In 9 hours, I reached almost level 900. Cap level I saw was 2K. Damn. Must have been a lot of fun though. I just got off. What's the mount for the event? Is it the horses again? Adam, Darkspawn says hi. It's the Fallen King as the map? Okay, I might have to get back into playing. I'm probably going to get back into playing for the event then, if it's the Fallen King. Yeah, I don't know what sucked me in, but it did. Must have been a lot of fun. I need to go regain some health. Oh, Darkspawn, you should have seen my... I did a Final Fantasy IX run. Oh, I did not know that. Dynasty Warriors 3 is being remade. That's sick. I'm not a huge fan of the Dynasty games, but still, like, I love seeing stuff getting remade. Yes, I am. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a Firefly right here. I'm getting really low on HP. Oh, sorry, Darkspawn. I'm just focused. Did I tell you I got into Magic? Speaking of Final Fantasy, I have Final Fantasy Magic cards, pricey ones too. Oh, dude, I've been trying to pull for Vivi. I've been trying to pull for Vivi. Did you by chance get Vivi, Darkspawn? Want to hop in DC? I don't have my headset on. I don't have my headset with me, so I can't. Like, I need to get a new headset. My headset's been acting up. Vivian Magic is broken, Adam? Yeah, he's incredibly broken. He's literally the best character. He's incredibly broken. They're thinking of banning. People are thinking of banning him if they haven't already in competitive play. I only collect. I got into I bought some Spider-Man ones. I thought I pulled the $1,000 one. I thought I pulled the $1,000 one, but it was the $20 one of Spider-Man. I have a couple of Cloud's best full art foils. Damn, Darkspawn. Darkspawn has all the cards. Darkspawn, when you get the chance, look at my recent run, my Final Fantasy IX run. I edited it into a video. Man, you're gonna laugh at how much how much grinding I did in that run. Shake my head. Yeah, I did a level 1 run of Final Fantasy IX. One day I'll be cool like Darkspawn. Yeah. You need to get a headset so when we play, I get paid Friday from work, so I'll get a headset. I want to get like a nice pair of Dr. Dre Beats then. Like I want to get a nice pair because I was fundraising all of this October for my local food bank. So I'm really happy about that. Dude, I love Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre's my favorite beats. Hamari, if you're still here, if you had to pick a headset, would you go with Sony or would you go with Dr. Dre? If you know about Dr. Dre beats. I have Raycon. Oh yeah, Raycon's also a good one. Pair for my Carly. As a lady, anything on the head makes a dent or it could ruin the hair. Brother did skull candy hash 2 and bald spot on his head.
Oh, thank you, man.
I have a pair of skull candies for like my work whenever I need to do that. Brother did skull candy hash 2, made bald spot on his head, the rubber band I guess ended the hair. Really? You're I'm sad, Shio. Gotta get Drake headsets. Dark Spawn. I can't unsee or unthink the Drake leak. What happened with Drake? What happened? Why was message retracted? Why didn't you greet me like you usually do? Mario Wave Dark Spawn! His soldier was leaked? Oh, damn! Hey, you can't be playing Mario and be doing Mario Wave. That's a crime shield. Mario Wave Dark Spawn! Mari. This is my hairline right here. It's really bad. My hairline's terrible. That's why I grow out my bangs. Go bald? I already did that once. My hair grew out so unevenly. Mid trivia, did you realize you didn't have a pal? Wait, I didn't? But I do remember the Pepsi milk. Oh, you remember the Pepsi milk? Yeah, that Pepsi milk didn't taste bad, but it didn't taste good either. It didn't taste good, but it didn't taste bad, but it definitely didn't taste good. Pilk is a sin amongst humanity, pretty much. I just wanted to see what the meme was all about. Pilk is supposed to have the same medical ability as Pepto, acid reflux, and stomach digestion. Really? Made me want to barf. If that helps. Like it wasn't. It didn't taste good. I think he does drugs. Yo, you remember that Darkspawn? My neighbor is still doing that, by the way. Some guy stole like 5 wheels off of a, some guy jacked up a truck recently, a Dodge Ram, stole all 4 wheels, including the back one, and all 4 wheels with the nuts on them. Even the spare, yes. And the guy drove up to my neighbor's house and was hauling it into his car because he thought he was safe. He thought no one was recording, but we have security security cameras on our house because of how many drug addicts come by to my neighbor's house, and we have to be careful like what happens. And it's like, who are these people? Like my city, like Hamari, I kid you not, my city is nuts. I'm in Canada and my city is nuts. Like it's one of the most dumbest places, like, with theft. Literally hopped up a vehicle, took the lug nuts out, and stole all 5. Your city might be given back to the native or French. I saw something of that. Probably. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff with the natives and the French at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised. Yo, is every corner you got any packs for me? I was opening a bunch of hockey packs today, trying to get one of the young guns for the season. $60 CAD for 2, 80 CAD. No, that's 80 each. Amari, the only place that does that's even worse on crime has to be Vancouver and Edmonton and Surrey. My city's nuts though. How is your CSGO stocks? They've gone up quite a bit. I'm planning on selling out my cases and my COVIDs now. That's a good 350 right there at USD. No, they didn't. COVIDs went up in price. I never invested in knives. I only invested in COVIDs and cases. The only thing that I invest in is in red items and cases, and pinks. I never invest in knives. Too volatile. When people say, "Oh, knives are so good to invest in," no, they're not. Maybe rubies, maybe sapphires, but definitely not the regular knife. I looked into it. Some BC ruling the tribe take land and evict people from their houses. Oh yeah, that's a specific city. It's not my city, but it was a city. Where was it? Where was it again? I know. I remember hearing about that. It wasn't my city, but it was a city nearby me, actually. I forget which city it was. The land that was in. England is my city. What's up, Carlos? It's too open-ended, apparently, as it lets them claim any land. Really? Interesting, then I guess my city's gonna be next. Well, Adam, the big problem with it is people were stupid enough to invest in skins. Like, people were stupid enough to invest in those skins. Like, I can understand investing in souvenir skins. I can understand investing in COVIDs. But investing in knives, when knives are proven to be worse than an NFT, it's just crazy to me that people did that. And I'm a big supporter of investing in CS:GO because CS:GO has got my investments quite well. Like I invested $30 into the thing, and I've made 500 so far. So I'm probably gonna either cash out and invest in some cards that I know are gonna go up in price on Pokemon, or I'm gonna invest back into CS:GO, but for some knives, because with the knives being dirt cheap, I kind of want to buy like a butterfly or something with my investments and see if it goes up in price, because it's already at an all-time low. Card pack. The difference with card packs, in my opinion, this is someone who looked up a lot of these things. The difference with card packs, in my opinion, is if they're vintage, they're actually less volatile than an NFT. But if they're not vintage, like 20 years old, if they're not vintage, it's not worth investing in. People think card packs are the go-to for investments. Only the vintage ones. Only the vintage ones. If you're buying card packs for investments, you're doing a pump and dump. And what I mean by a pump and dump, I mean a rug pull for like just like flipping. All you're doing is flipping. Like you're buying card pack A for $8 and then selling it for 12 online. That's all you're doing. That's not investing. That's what you call scalping. So the problem with investing in stuff nowadays is they're at an all-time high. These new packs are at an all-time high, so you don't want to invest in them. Even if they go up in price, it's still too volatile and it's still too new. So it states this tribe or any who come to knowledge of stolen land with a proper transfer could claim it back. Really? Interesting. So let's say if I buy a Mega Evolution right now, right, and save it for 20 years, would that be a bad investment? If you save it for 20 years, that's a good investment, but just expect it to go down. Just expect it to go up and down. During that 20 years. Now, people who invested in Surging Sparks, I think they're dumb. Dude, Surging Sparks, even though it was a goated set, and Vivid Voltage. So if Billy, who is from the Black Air tribe, who lives in America, could ancestry test and land they owned in some random town or area that had historical heritage with documentational flesh artifacts found. Yeah, that's way too open-ended. That's interesting. If a popular pack, say if you get Mega Evolutions in the future, it's gonna be more expensive, more than likely. And I will say 7 times out of 10, it will be more expensive because the art in Mega Evolutions at the moment is so sought after because of the recent hype within like a lot of these, within a lot of the full arts and alt arts, that it's gonna be sought after for people wanting to pull for those cards. And that's the same reason why base set's so popular, not because it was the base set and the original print, but because it had the original Charizard art in it. You go for sets that have good... If you're investing into a set, you go for good sets. Not Darkness Ablaze or Rebels Clash. Those two sets suck. But if you're going for a good set, you go for stuff like Mega Evolution. 151 is also a good set. But you don't invest in, like, if you're going to make an investment, just expect to be sitting on it for 20 years. Because that's how investments go. What packs are we talking about? Are we talking about vintage? Are we talking about vintage, Adam? Because if it's vintage, then that's normal. It's what you call gambling. My stocks took a hit this past week. I'm hoping end of week they bounce back. Hopefully they bounce back. I'm too scared to invest into the stock market. Netflix cratered harder than the rock that hit the dinosaurs. Damn. I didn't hear about that, but I'm not surprised with Netflix. I really do think Netflix is going downhill. Like, if I could, like, I would invest into AI companies at the moment. But, like, even then, like, it's too volatile. They went down $15? No, 15%. Oh my goodness. Okay, so okay, another question. I watched some of these videos of people buy packs for 300. Since when are I don't remember Black Bolt and White Flare being 300 though. That's crazy. It went down to 15%. That's nuts. I've never seen a stock hit go down that much in a long time. Let me look up Black Bolt and I need to look this up. Okay, so a booster bundle of White Flare is $64. That comes with 4 packs. So it's $15 per pack. So you're probably talking about a booster box. It's understandable to buy a booster box with $15 per pack, but like that's still expensive. But if it was just a singular pack, I would have a problem with that. It kept going down 1,243 October 25th. Damn. That's nuts. Is Netflix tanking? It has to bounce back eventually. That's what I'm thinking too, because it's Netflix. That's surprising it's gone down that low. and people just panicked, but then it came back to light of some Brazilians deal failing, and that created it more. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I heard about that. If I remember correctly, it could be drama or just bad shows. It's Shio 9000. Like, do exclamation Discord. We'll check at it in just a second. Oh, wow. So that's how much it's gone down by. Kind of crazy with how much they put on and lost so far. $2.71. That's not too bad, but hopefully it goes back up because it eventually has to go back up. Like it literally eventually has to go back up. At this point, it's just a super guard run, pretty much. But I'm only using super guard when I went sparingly at the moment, just for some just for some gold, so I can get past some areas. Apparently, in 2021 to 2022, it crashed harder from 500 to 89. Damn. I just saw the crash in the old timeline. I didn't see the exact date. I just saw the crash in the old timeline. Damn. I never knew Netflix went that low. Was that when they, that had to have been when they were talking about family sharing. Like that had to have been the time when they talked about only family members can share an account and you have to be in the same household. And ads. Where is the shop again? I need fire. I need. No, I need to sell because I have too much. I'm here to sell. I need to sell some mushrooms. From 10 to 8. Yeah, in this store it's cheaper. In each store there's a different set price for every item. There you go. Wow. That's nuts. It's crazy to see that Netflix went down that low. I think 2021 was Cuties though. Was it? I thought that was the time when they were talking about family sharing, where only people. I thought it was just. I thought 2021 was the family sharing stuff, where only people in the same household. It's on my birthday. Heard there's a party in this set? There is. This chick was wild. Yeah, I remember some of the phrases. Man, Goopy Coo was hilarious in the original. I need to fight some stuff for some extra gold. Defend. I'm really messing up my super guards now. Why am I messing them up? There we go. How did that hit me? This is worse than knowing Mario's last name is Mario. That's the funny thing about Mario. Mario, that's so funny. That movie was so bad, bro. That first Mario movie was so bad. And the fact that Luigi's name was Luigi Mario, it just made me laugh. It was such a funny movie because it was so bad. Did you ever find room 501 or 503 in Luigi Mansion 3? Where Peach was staying? I think I have. I forget. I haven't played that game in like forever. Damn. Nintendo has some suggestive secrets. I thought it was as funny as the questionables. I thought it was. That's like, to me, that's as funny as like the questionables secret in uh in Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. That's pretty funny. I believe there was a star piece over here. Pokemon dating sim. Damn, Adam with the sick burns. That was in here? Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was in Luigi's Mansion? That's crazy. Let's uh I just looked up how to unlock it. Space Coast Coast to Coast was Batman without the point bits. So the opening for 20-ish episodes, there was a spot on his chin that's not colored, and there's a white speck. That's interesting. You think they would have caught that? Let's go. Oops. Let's jump. Because it was consistent for 20 with the section being out. Was originally thinking my TV had an issue. I think my TV would have an issue too if I saw it too. Oh, I see it now. That's interesting. We didn't shade that properly. It's just nowadays, it just, if something is wrong, it's over the internet. Really? What do you mean by that? I'm confused. I think I have to get rid of these guys. Let's just say that... Oh, I get you now. I think you are tired, probably. Almost 10 o'clock, but I want to finish chapter 1 before I end the stream. That means you're Far East America? No, I'm West Coast Canada. Northeast, Southwest. I'm West Coast. I think East Coast would already be in the next day, if I remember correctly. It's okay, Hamari. It's okay. I didn't even know where. I didn't even know that that California was West Coast as well. I don't keep track of like West Coast, East Coast stuff. I just watch games. I know it's always West Coast versus East Coast, but I just watch the games. Where was this again? Amari. I think it was over here. No, it was the first room. Football. That's actually very accurate. Why, that's funny. Oh, did you guys see the new One Punch Man animation? I was so sad about that. The new One Punch Man's animation looks so bad. The manga artist revoked the permission to continue after this season. The manga artist did that. Oh, I'm glad. After seeing the animation, I was like, this isn't even animated. I saw the Gara scene where Gara was walking down that small little incline of a hill. They didn't even animate him walking. He wasn't even sliding though. It's just him like going downhill like this. I was laughing at how bad it was. is so delayed on production. That is true. One Punch Man, I have almost all the comics for all the manga for One Punch Man. It's such a good series. It's such a good series. It's just a trope of funniness to me. How a character can be so overpowered and they made it so funny. I love the manga. I absolutely love the manga. I actually, Hamar, you want to know something cool? I have signed Deadpool art from the guy who made Deadpool and Invincible. Original Deadpool art, signed. It's my prize. It's one of my prize collection items because I'm a huge Deadpool fanatic. I love Deadpool. I thought you were going to say Ryan Reynolds sign it. Dude, don't ever disrespect Deadpool, bro. You disrespect Deadpool, you're getting the. Oh no! I didn't mean to attack. I better run from this. You gotta be kidding me. One sec, I'll read that in a second. Just need to get past this part somehow. No, I won't go for the. I won't go for the. Actually, I'm gonna get. I won't go for that item. Okay, I made it past that part. Now I can read chats. Okay, let me scroll back up. Plot: Japanese class of 100 go on a class trip. Is sinks. They all die. There's one male named John Smith, and another male named John Smith. Example names. Anyways, Smith is shadowed and forgot always, and forgot always in the background. And when they meet God, he is like, "Okay, John Smith, here is God powers in your next reborn life." Like, and gives them to Smith. So when they all disappear, Smith is just in a corner, like, and what about me? And God goes and realizes his mistake, so he makes him a death magic user, and in this life he is tortured for like 40 years, and eventually he breaks free and escapes, only to be killed by his class, who don't know him, but they remember each other. Anyways, he meets God and crashes out. God yeets him to a elf world as a baby with magic locks. Anyways, long story short, he seeks to kill God and for his plaintiff via. That's so confusing. That's so confusing. What? What? Makes no sense. I'd be mad too. I'd be like, why you waste my time with this? Yeah, I'd be mad too. Like, if I read something like that, I'd be so confused. That genuinely confused me. Sorry, I just had a twitch in my spine. Hold shift. That's so confusing. That is so confusing. I'm not gonna lie, that's so confusing. Like, that manga makes no sense to me. Okay, I messed up the fight here. I need more items. I need to go grab 2 more fire flowers for this fight. Need 2 more fire flowers. Why am I messing up my Goombas now? A story about becoming a look like a story about becoming a demon lord. Or If only this game had freebies like they did in Legend of the Seven Stars. That'd be so funny. You know what's funny? I like some of my favorite animes has to be One Punch, like mangas have to be One Punch Man, and I love the Dragon Ball Super manga. Fullmetal Alchemist anime though, like I'll say this about the anime was so good. Brotherhood especially. I want to rewatch Brotherhood. I want to rewatch Brotherhood. Now the one anime I liked the most though. No, the a comic I liked the most was Walking Dead. But damn, did they screw it up with the show. The only thing good about the Walking Dead show was Daryl. I'll just say this right now. The only thing good about the Walking Dead show was Daryl. I don't mind he kept his arm, as the comic writer said. Having him survive with one arm made it difficult. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember in the comic, the governor. No, he didn't chop his hand off. It was the governor who did it. Sorry for correcting you there. I'm just a huge Walking Dead fanatic for the comic. Like I read that so religiously. Walking Dead comic was so good, but show was just terrible. I'll just say this about the show, it was terrible. once it got to the Negan, it was just so bad. It was such a bad. It was such a bad show. I'm glad Judith lived though. Yeah. There's some good things about the show, but there's a lot of bad things which I didn't like. And one of them was them killing off Carl and then bringing him back, which made no sense to me. Especially the Negan scene, because didn't Negan kill two? Didn't Negan kill like who is the ginger again? Like that army vet, big muscular ginger guy. What was his name again? Because I remember he apparently again, if I remember correctly, Negan killed him too. But in the comics, Negan didn't even touch him. It was one of his raider friends. Yeah, Abraham. I was so annoyed with that scene. Like I'm okay with I'm okay with who is the Asian guy again? Crap, I can't remember the names that well. It's been so long, but like it's on the tip of my tongue. Glenn, yeah, Glenn. I'm okay with Glenn dying because it gave more story development and character development to everyone, because losing Glenn was like such a big hit to even Rick that yeah, I know. I'm okay with them like keeping that, even though I didn't like it that much in the comic. That was the only, like, I loved Glenn way too much for him to die off like that. His last words being Maggie. It was so sad. I heard it was decent though, but I haven't watched it yet. That was the one with Daryl in it, right? With Daryl being the main character. But yeah, I heard it doesn't make sense. Fear the Walking Dead follows a California family. California family? Which one was the one with Daryl again? Because I was told that there was like one with Daryl in it, being the main guy. And Daryl's show, yeah. I heard Daryl's show was pretty decent. Yeah, the logic behind The Walking Dead doesn't make much sense. His dad wears shoes, though. His dad wears shoes, Adam. Don't you see the shoes? Don't you remember? No shoes, no service? They all wear shoes. But Coops is wearing his shell. I can't. It's so hard to unsee that. Coops is so it's so hard to unsee that At least you're not sucking a thump to blow air yet. If you know what if you need me to explain, oh, I know what you mean. Oh, Adam's never played this game before. She's a sentient bagpipe. That's funny. Much love, Adam. Adam's always been a good friend. Mine is what? Huh. I have to agree with what. I'm not sure who else would because I like sushi. Bombette was kind of like confusing a bit. The baby son, yeah. I know who Watt is. What do I do again? You shower? Vivian's playable in Chapter 4. Not as bad as the Italian and Japanese. Look up Vivian 2000 Darsacia. Unlock mixed feelings. Do it, Adam, do it! Sure. How did it go? He isn't looking away! What happened to Daddy Bowser? Italian Bowser Signor. It's it's the game ROM dialogue put into Google Translate 100 to 1,000 times. Those videos are funny. Those videos are funny. Okay, I need to head back and... Okay, I need to buy a bunch of fire flowers. Need to head back to Rogueport to start chapter 2. I'm going to do some house tasks and then prep dinner. Okay, see you later, Hamari. Thanks so much for stopping by. Mario Wave. Thank you so much for stopping by, Hamari. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna be ending soon once I hit chapter 2. I'll be live again tomorrow at around the same time. Because I'm gonna be busy up until probably 4 tomorrow, 5-ish. Okay, the contact lens is now in. That means I have access to the bazaar. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to get that. I remember there being an item in one of these houses. What's up, Zach? Zach Scott Games. How you doing? I'm doing a challenge run. I can only use... I can only use items. I got the game yesterday. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Where are you in the IRL world? I'm in Canada. I'm gonna jump up over here. England yourself? How is England? I heard the fish and chips there is amazing. Thank you for the follow, Zach.
I like the moving, moving. I like the moving, moving. I like the moving, moving. We like the moving.
Thank you so much for the follow. Have you got all the partners? Nope. Mario Wave! I'm only on chapter 2. Just trying to get to chapter 2 right now. Then I'm gonna call it for the night. And then I'm gonna be back online tomorrow. Chapter 1 before you get Coops. Good luck on Hooktail. Hooktail's quite hard, especially on my run. But like, you shouldn't have too much of a problem with Hooktail because you're not doing a challenge run. But I'll be honest with you, it was difficult for me. I had to buy a lot of items. I love doing that phrase for this area. It's so funny. Is that a snail? Maybe. Now that's chapter 2, starting chapter 2. I need to find the save. It's chapter 2 now. Need to find the save first. Okay guys, that's it for today. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow to play some more of this challenge run of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, where I only use items. So I wish you guys a good night. See you later, Adam. Mario Wave. I'll catch everyone later.